Mic check. Mic check. Listen, teachers, students, everyone. First, we will do the inauguration here. So, all those who are there upstairs, we are requesting you to please come down. All the teachers have to take the duties after the inauguration. During the inauguration, please make sure that the people those who are standing there are seats ahead. You can come and sit here. Okay, and don't block the way. We will be starting our event within 5 minutes. Please make sure that everybody be down. All the teachers, those who are in the first and second floor, please make sure that all the children are coming down. All the children are coming down for the inauguration. Teachers, there are students, so you can stand up for a while. There are students to be seated.
A very good morning to one and all joining us from their homes.
After the successful completion of day 1 of Shabdarang, the inter-school competition, we are back with the live updates of day 2.
The competition is not yet over. Juniors from various schools of Nalasopara lock their horns in competitions.
Today, our seniors are ready to go head to head and win the prizes in this wonderful event.
So come, join us in the adventurous and joyful day.
नमस्कार, मी वृषाली आणि माझ्यासोबत रोजलिन मिस. तुम्हा सर्वांचे दुसऱ्या दिवशी त्याच उत्साहात आणि एका सुंदर मध्यांतरानंतर उपस्थित मान्यवर, प्रमुख पाहुणे, स्पर्धक, शाळेचे सर्व अधिकारी वर्ग यांचे विशेष या कार्यक्रमात स्वागत करत आहे.
Words are seeds. Once spoken, they grow into action and shape our world. Good morning, respected principal, dignitaries, judges, teachers, parents, and my participants. It's an immense pleasure to welcome you all to Shabdarang 25-26, the Grand Inter-School Language Fest. Today is a celebration of creativity, expression, and the power of language. Every word spoken, every idea shared, and every performance presented here reflects imagination and talent.
शब्द हमें एक दूसरे से संवाद करने का जरिया देते हैं. हमें अपने विचारों या भावनाओं को शब्दों के जरिए व्यक्त करते हैं, चाहे वो मौखिक हो या लिखित. एक लेखक अपनी कलम से, एक कवि अपनी कविता से, एक माँ अपनी लोरी से और एक मूक जानवर अपने व्यवहार से संवाद करता है. और इस संवाद के लिए भाषा ज़रूरी है और भाषा को शब्दों की ज़रूरत होती है. आज हम सिर्फ प्रतिस्पर्धी नहीं करने के लिए नहीं, बल्कि शब्दों का आनंद लेने, सीखने और खुद को अभिव्यक्त करने के लिए एक साथ आए हैं. इस उत्सव भाषाओं, विचारों और कहानियों का इंद्रधनुष है. यहाँ पर प्रतिभागी अपने अनोखे अंदाज में चमकेगा, जिससे यह दिन हम सभी के लिए यादगार बन जाएगा.
Before we begin, let us quickly go through some important instructions to ensure the smooth flow and safety of the event. Please cooperate with the volunteers, teachers, and coordinators throughout the event.
Time limits must be strictly followed. Exceeding the time will lead to deduction of marks. Judges' decision are final.
Participants and audience members are accepted to maintain discipline and respect at all times. Misbehavior may lead to disqualification.
Washrooms are available on first and third floor.
Drinking water is arranged at the convenient points for the easy access. Participants are encouraged to stay hydrated.
Please follow all signages displayed around the campus to avoid confusion and reach to your venue easily.
For any queries or help, approach the volunteers or teachers who will guide you.
Mobile phones should be kept on silent mode inside all event venues to avoid disturbance.
Cheering and encouragement for all the participants is welcome, but please avoid shouting.
Keep your personal belongings safe. The school is not responsible for lost items.
Any lost items found must be reported immediately to the volunteers or the help desks.
In case of emergency, follow instruction for the school staff calmly and quickly.
Do not block the fire exit. Keep pathway clear all the times.
Fire extinguishers are placed at key location. In case of fire, follow the instructions from teachers and volunteers.
Evacuate calmly in an orderly manner if instructed. Emergency exits are clearly marked. Take note of them as safety precautions. Let us follow these guidelines to make this inter-school competition safe and smooth for everyone. And most importantly, let us remember this fest is about learning, sharing, and celebrating talent. Cheer for everyone, enjoy every performance, and make this day unforgettable. Lighting of the lamp. The lighting of the lamp is a beautiful tradition that symbolizes removal of darkness and arrival of knowledge. May this light inspire us to think creatively, express freely, and shine brightly in every activity today.
दीप प्रज्वलनासाठी मी उपस्थित मान्यवर मनसी मॅम, आपल्या प्रिन्सिपल मॅम, रेशमी मॅम आणि सुमन मॅम आणि बेस्टी मॅम यांना आम्ही मंचावर मी पाचारण करण्यास विनंती करते.
Thank you to all our dignitaries for gracing the occasion. Your presence and blessing fill this event with inspiration and encouragement, motivating our young talents to shine in every performance today.
खरोखरच दिवा प्रज्वलित झाल्याने शब्दांचे रंग अधिक उजळले आहेत. आज येथे येणाऱ्या प्रत्येक सहभागीसाठी स्पर्धकांसाठी हा महोत्सव शिक्षण सर्जनशीलतेचा आणि अंतहीन प्रेरणेने भरलेला असो.
Let us pause to seek divine blessing for our activities today. May efforts in learning and creativity be guided with wisdom and bring success. I now invite Suman ma'am to lead us into the prayer. I request everyone to please stand, join your hands and close your eyes for the prayer.
शब्दरंग प्रार्थना. हे परमेश्वरा, आज आम्ही तुझ्या चरणी कृतज्ञतेने नतमस्तक होतो. आमच्या शाळेत आयोजित या शब्दरंग या सुंदर सोहळ्यासाठी आम्हा सर्वांना एकत्र आणल्याबद्दल आम्ही तुझे आभार मानतो. शब्दांचे, विचारांचे, ज्ञानाचे आणि कल्पनाशक्तीचे हे इंद्रधनुष्य आमच्या जीवनाला नवे रंग देवो, नवी दिशा देवो. हे प्रभू, आज या मंचावर विविध शाळातील विद्यार्थी एकत्र आले आहेत. त्यांच्या मनात मैत्री, आदर, सहकार्य आणि ऐक्याचे बंध अधिक दृढ होऊ दे. त्यांच्या प्रत्येक शब्दात सृजनशीलतेचा प्रकाश असू दे. प्रत्येक विचारात सत्याचा आधार असू दे आणि प्रत्येक कृतीत सद्गुणाचा सुगंध पसरू दे. विद्यार्थ्यांना आत्मविश्वास, धैर्य व एकाग्रता दे. त्यांचे ज्ञान वाढव, बुद्धी शुद्ध ठेव आणि त्यांना यशाची खरी ओळख करून दे. न्यायाधीशांना योग्य निर्णय घेण्याची शहाणपणाची दृष्टी दे आणि आयोजकांना हा कार्यक्रम सुरळीतपणे पूर्ण करण्याची ऊर्जा दे. हे ईश्वर, या स्पर्धेत कोणी जिंकले कोणी हरले यापेक्षा सर्वांच्या अंतःकरणात शिकण्याची, प्रयत्न करण्याची आणि पुढे जाण्याची प्रेरणा निर्माण होऊ दे. या शब्दरंग महोत्सवातून विद्यार्थ्यांना ज्ञानाचा दीप, संस्काराचा प्रकाश आणि चारित्र्याची ताकद मिळू दे. आजचा हा दिवस आनंद, उत्साह आणि प्रेरणेने परिपूर्ण होवो. आमच्या शाळेचे, आमच्या शिक्षकांचे, आमच्या मित्रांचे व सर्व उपस्थितांचे जीवन सुरळीत व्हावे हीच ईश्वरचरणी प्रार्थना. आमेन.
थँक्यू सुमन मॅम. तुमच्या या सुंदर प्रार्थनेसाठी आम्ही तुमचे आभार मानतो. आता यानंतर सर्वांनी राष्ट्रगीतासाठी असेच उभे राहावे.
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा. विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा. तव शुभ नामे जागे, तव शुभ आशीष मागे. गाहे तव जय गाथा, जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता. जय हे, जय हे, जय हे, जय 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 हे.
मी सर्वांना खाली बसण्याची विनंती करते.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's now to honor to invite our respected Principal Reshmi ma'am to address this gathering with a vision and guidance. St. Willibrod High School has always encouraged creativity, learning and development among students. Mrs. Reshmi Joffe, principal of St. Willibrod High School, holds a BSc in chemistry, B.Ed, MA in education and BA in psychology. Is currently pursuing an MA in psychology. Over 15 years of experience, she has created a student-centered environment that promotes effective teaching and learning. A fellow of Indian School of Leadership Institute, focusing on values for a well-rounded experience. An expert teacher trainer, she has engaged with over 60 leading educational providers across the Asia Pacific and was a part of Microsoft Teachers Academy. A committed school leader, she strives for excellence in education. I kindly request ma'am to come on the stage to grant the occasion.
Respected guest of honors, Mercy, ma'am from Boiser, Bestie ma'am, our speech master course, and all the teachers and my dear participants and parents who is present here, we welcome you to the Naso Expo 7th, the Shabdarang, the Festival of Colors. Now the new people, those who are hearing about Naso, you must be wondering what did I say about Naso. Naso is nothing, making Nalasupara a better place. Being a school in Nalasupara, we have completed 35 years in Nalasupara, and all throughout this 35 years, this school has given its best in terms of creativity, in terms of learning. So we have brought many new projects. We have our own curriculum on building confidence and communications. Starting with Wow Phonics, which is written by ma'am, Ria ma'am, the director of our school, to the Willcraft, which is been authored by CEO, the chairman. So this school works very differently because we believe education is not about by hearting and it is not about marks. It is about their future, and the future is created when a learner is inspired. Hence, in this school, we believe not only the progress, but also we believe progress as excellence, because we don't believe excellence as a destination, but we believe that excellence should be practiced every day. So in all our curriculum, in all our daily activities we have acquired, we are practicing this. And this year we thought in 2025, we thought that we will take it to the other school, and hence this year we have decided to make we conduct an inter-school competition. And this competition, the categories, many principals, when I contacted them, they told me, ma'am, we are not understanding the categories because this looks very different. Normally, the inter-school competition, what we have is always drawing, dance, this, and this is entirely different. So I was relating that, the black coffee, it's very costly, even though it is made of water and coffee powder. If you go to CCD, okay, and then if you buy a cup of coffee, it's very costly, even though it is bitter. So it is not that the things which is liked by everyone, the things which is being easy for everyone, that is the expensive thing. So the things which is, if you are able to walk ahead of the crowd, if you are thinking differently, if you are able to make a change differently to the society, then you as a school, you as a person, you as an education institution is making a difference. Maybe in this Shabdarang, we may have only 5 to 6 schools participating, but I think over the years, we can make the influence in Nalasupara and make, the intention of bringing Naso will be successful, because, this year in 2024, we had around 85% of our students scoring above distinction in our English subject. And that is not only because of mugging up, and English cannot be by-hearted. And as a school, I'm feeling proud, and that's why today we wanted that program to be there to be benefited all around Virar, Nalasupara and Vasai. So once again, I'm not taking a long time. I'm welcoming you all for the event. I have a message to all the participants. So as Value rightly says, it's not about the first, it's about the slow progress. It's okay if you win or lose. It's not about the competition, but you learn new things. And all the children, those who have come from outside, if you wanted to learn anything which you find, interesting for you all, you can always contact with the help of your school. Thank you so much, everyone, for coming in. Thank you.
धन्यवाद रेश्मी मॅडम, तुमच्या प्रेरणादायी शब्दांबद्दल. तुमचे दूरदृष्टी, समर्पण, मार्गदर्शन विद्यार्थ्यांना आणि शिक्षकांना नेहमीच प्रयत्न करण्यास प्रेरित करते. समग्र शिक्षण आणि सर्जनशीलतेला जोपासण्यासाठी तुमची वचनबद्धता आम्हाला अभिमानाने भरून टाकते आणि नवीन उंची गाठण्यासाठी मदत करते.
We are delighted to welcome Mrs. Mercy Nair ma'am, Principal of St. Willibrord International School, Junior College, Boisar. Educated in West Bengal, she completed schooling at St. Agnes School, Kharagpur, her graduation from Calcutta University and BA from Loretta College, Kolkata. With over 15 years of experience in the field of education, she is a dedicated leader, inspiring students and teachers to achieve excellence. I kindly call ma'am to address the gathering.
A very good morning to all of you present here. And this is my first, you can say, the first visit during this Shabdarang. Okay, and this is also a first experience being to this place here. And seeing the crowd here, I think so Shabdarang has put a lot of immense and influence in every child's mind as well as the parents. Because I can see most of the parents are with the child. And with the children, this shows that how much the parents encourage the children to put more efforts in their overall development. Just not curriculum, but also the extracurricular activities. So that is what we usually want to see our children to grow into. Okay, now this is what, is Shabdarang. Now, Shabd means words. As most of the time we say, we express, our communications are all the time determining our words. The words, what we say, are the expressions, what we usually want to express. So now, usually when we draw something, it is about the colors, the art, the painting, usually in the canvas, what we do. But here, in this platform, Shabdarang means expressing your words into different categories, as Rashmi had told, different categories which shows your different activities, your different words, your poetry, your actions, even animals, have their own way of saying. So this is what is expression of words. When you communicate in such a way, words, it becomes like a flower of beds. Okay, now when you have harsh words and soft words, you understand. Even animals know the expressions. So this is what we want our students to learn. It is not just, books are important. Of course, marks are important. Of course, they take you to the next level. But your soft-hearted nature, your words, your expressions are also determining your perspective, your way of growth. This is all important. So I congratulate Rashmi for putting up such a great event in this school, as well as the students and the teachers, of course, putting up a lot of hard work. I can see the banners and everything over here to the mark. And, it's not about the, someone has to, win and someone has to lose. This is a part of the game. And everyone is not a winner and everyone is not a loser. So I expect everyone comes out to be a winner at last and learn something. And when you go out of the gate, you learn something new. It is not about, I have lost, but it is about I've learned something. So each day is a new beginning. Each day is a new learning. So whenever you step out of a room or out of the gate of the school, you will always experience something new on the spot when you learn something. So this is what I would like to say to each and everyone, especially students, those who are participating. Congratulations to you, and a hearty, warm welcome to this platform, as well as a great opportunity for you to learn and experience this. Thank you very much.
We sincerely appreciate Mercy Ma'am for gracing the occasion with her presence, her dedication to education, her innovation method, and her passion for empowering learners are truly inspiring. We are grateful for the valuable time and wisdom she shared with us today.
Ladies and gentlemen, to honor and felicitate our esteemed guests, we now invite our Principal, Reshmi Ma'am, on the stage. Kindly extend a warm welcome on behalf of St. Willibrord High School. I request Mercy Ma'am on the stage. We would like to sincerely thank Mrs. Bestie Rubin Ma'am for gracing our event today and making herself available for both the days. Your presence and support means a lot to us, and we are truly grateful for the valuable time and guidance that you are sharing with our students and participants. Thank you so much, ma'am, for making yourself available for both the days. Thank you.
तर आता सर्वांनी तर मी आता बेस्टे मॅमना इथे मंचावर बोलवते. त्यांनी जरा 2 शब्द सांगून आमच्या उपस्थितांना मार्गदर्शन करावं.
Yes. Okay, so good morning everyone. How many of you are excited? If you are excited, you look at the person next to you and say, I'm excited for today. Smile at the person next to you, because this is your day. You know, yesterday somebody told me a short story. There was once a man who wanted to do something very great, and he had to go to another city. But to go to that another city, he had to cross a jungle. लेकिन उसके मन में क्या था कि वो एक रोड से गया तो उसने सोचा कि इस तरफ से शेर आया तो फिर वो लेफ्ट की तरफ गया. लेफ्ट की तरफ थोड़ा जब चल के गया तो फिर उसके मन में आया, what if a tiger or a lion or some wild animal comes and attacks me? Then he went back home. Every time he decided to go ahead, he was afraid of something attacking him. One day, he just decided कि मैं कर ही लेता हूँ, और वो गया. वो ना ही जर्नी कंप्लीट किया, वो जिस बात के लिए गया था, he became absolutely successful. तो आप मुझे बताओ कि उसका डर कहाँ था, शेर कहाँ था? Yes? Absolutely right. Please give him a big round of applause. तो हमारा जो ये जो शेर है ना, ये एक्चुअली मन का डर है. See, you are so smart. So when you come here, you first need to kill that fear in your mind, because this fear is only in your mind. If you think that you are going to be beaten, you are already beaten. If you think that you are going to perform well, you have already performed well. So my dear children, remember that before you come here, your first winning is in your mind. So tell your mind right now, I am a winner. Can you do that? Yes. So let's tell together, I am a winner. And tell the competitor next to you, you are a winner. Yes. So when you cheer, you're not going to cheer with jealousy, but you're going to cheer with joy and to encourage one another. So every person who comes here overcomes that fear, kills that tiger in their mind, is going to be a winner. Okay? So with that, I congratulate all of you who have come here to come and shine bright. Okay? You have to come here and shine bright. Just do your best. Don't worry about the rest. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Bestie Ma'am, for your kind words and inspiring the student and the participants presented here. It is an encouragement for them to participate for every event, whether they lose or win. The favor, the ball is in their court. Thank you.
तर सर्व तयार स्पर्धेसाठी? ओके. तर मी या स्पर्धेची सुरुवात करण्यासाठी सर्व शिक्षकांना आणि स्पर्धकांना आधी काही माहिती देणार येत आहे. तर ती सर्वांनी शांततेने ऐकावे की कोणी कुठे जायचं आहे आणि मग या स्पर्धेची सुरुवात होईल.
We have grade 5th and 6th, Power of Expression. It's Mike Dobb Jr. The location is ground floor, stage 1, and the waiting room for this is room number 33. The waiting room is room number 33, and the location is ground floor, stage number 1. We have another Reel It Right. The location is ground floor, stage 1, waiting room is room number 33. We have next cover page of the book. That is on the location is second floor, room number is 38, and waiting room is room number 33.
Grade 7th and 8th standard. Sorry. Poetry collab slam, stage 2, third floor, waiting room 32. Character switch, stage 2, third floor, waiting room 32. Quiz, room number 36, second floor, room number 32 is waiting room. TED Talk, third floor, stage 2, room number 32 is waiting room. Cover page, second floor, room number 36, waiting room 32.
Grade 9th and 10th, Speech Master, location is ground floor, stage 1, waiting room is room number 46. Debate competition, location is third floor, stage 2, waiting room is room number 46. Quiz, second floor, room number 47, waiting room is 46. Comic strip, third floor, room number 47, waiting room is 46. TED Talk, ground floor, stage 1, room number 46. Cover page of book Canva, second floor, computer lab, room number 46 is your waiting room.
तर सर्व स्पर्धकांनी आणि शिक्षकांनी आपल्या कार्यभागी जाऊन कार्यक्रमाची सुरुवात करावी. ओके. कार्यक्रमाचं एक छोटीशी अनाउन्समेंट. कार्यक्रमाचे बक्षीस समारंभ आणि वितरण समारोह या कार्यक्रमाच्या शेवटी म्हणजेच 1 वाजता 1 o'clock 1 वाजता करण्यात येईल.
only the participants are going to go on top, and others are going to be seated in this area, ground floor area. Parents and even the teachers from the other schools are requested to sit here. The parents are not going to accompany the child up.
Okay, parents, behind you can see there is a book stall. Those are the books written by our own students. They have written the book on their own. So whoever wishes to purchase, the cost of each book is 50 rupees. You can go through the books also. There is no limitation of not looking at the books. You can just have a go through, and if you like, you can purchase it. 50 rupees for each. Thank you. ओके पेरेंट्स, पीछे एक बुक स्टॉल है जहाँ पर हमारे बच्चों ने बुक्स लिखी है, वो परचेज करने के लिए अगर आप चाहते हो तो पीछे एंट्रेंस पे एक बुक स्टॉल है. एक बुक का प्राइस 50 रुपीज़ है. ये बुक्स बच्चों ने खुद से लिखी है. सो अगर आपको चाहिए तो आप गो थ्रू कर सकते हो बुक्स कैसे है.
Yeah, good morning everyone. We'll start with our competition, okay? Now the criteria, I hope you must be knowing that you'll be given 2 to 3 minutes to speak about the topic, okay? So are you all ready? Yes, okay. So I'll call upon Arya Ramesh Kumar Singh.
Here only.
Okay, the instructions I'll be giving you, that is, we will put the timer of 2 to 3 minutes, 3 minutes timer, okay? And once the timer starts, we will say you start, you have to start your talk. And by the end of 3 minutes, we will say stop, so you have to stop. Clear? Okay, start.
Good morning everyone. My name is Arya and I am from St. Mary High School. Today I am going to tell you why my voice matter. I believe my voice matter because it gives me confidence. The first time I answered in my class, my hand was shaking and my heart was beating fast. But when I spoke, my teacher smiled and my classmate listened. That small movement made me feel brave. Shine then. Every time I speak, I learn something new about myself. My voice helped me to share my ideas, ask questions, and even perform on stage. It helped me to, my voice make me feel brave. It helped me to learn something new, face challenge, and never give up. Confidence is like a muscle. The more we use it, the stronger it grows. That is why my voice matters, because it builds confidence and courage in my every single day. Thank you so much.
Now I call upon Arushi Bhatt.
Good morning everyone, respected judges, teachers and my dear friends. My name is Arushi Bhatt and I am from St. Mary High School. My topic is My Voice Spread a Kindness. Today I will tell you why my voice matter. Have you ever noticed how powerful words are? Just one kind word can bring a smile, but one rude word can break someone's heart. That is why I believe my voice is special. When I say thank you to my parents, they feel appreciated. When I say good job to my friends, they feel proud. Even when I say simply do not worry, I am with you, they feel safe. My words has a power to make others feel valued and loved. Sometimes a kindness is not about a big action. It is about the small words spoken at the right time. I can heal someone who is sad and cheer someone who is nervous, motivate someone who has lost his hope. So I decided to use my voice as a light to brighten someone's day and spread a joy and remind the people that kindness costs nothing but means everything. That is why my voice matter, because it can spread a kindness and change the world. Thank you.
Now I call upon Mayank Lad.
Good morning everyone. My name is Mayank Kamlesh Lad from grade 5th ENA. My topic is my voice matter because it spread kindness. Sometimes just one word can change someone's whole day. If I say to my friend, you are amazing, my friend feels happy. If I say to my friend, I am with you always, my friend feels safe. Words are like seeds which grow into smile, happiness and friendship. That's why I choose my voice as kindness, because it can brighten someone's whole day and bring encouragement and few other things. Thank you.
Now next participant is Gupta Arushi Sanjay.
Good morning, everyone. Good morning, everyone. Today I am Arushi Sanjay Gupta. Today I am. Today I am. Good morning, everyone. I am Arushi Sanjay Gupta. Today I am tell you about why my voice matter. My voice is not just about speaking. It is about sharing my ideas, my thoughts, and my dreams. When I use my voice, everyone know, people know what I feel. If something is wrong, my voice can correct it. If something is good, my voice can encourage it to continue. Even I am just a student, my voice can bring change in my life, in my class, in my school, e- 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 even in my society. A one small candle can make the one small candle can remove the darkness. That's why I believe my voice matter. Thank you.
The next participant is Mishra Anushka Gansham.
Good morning, everyone, respected teachers, judges, and my dear friends. My name is Anushka Mishra, and today I will say you why my voice matter. I believe that my voice is not just mine, it can also be the voice of those who cannot speak. Some people stay quiet because of fear, disability, or because nobody listens to them, but their feelings and needs are just as important for us. If I see an animal hurt, I can speak about it. If I see my friend scared or bullied, I can raise my voice to help. My voice can stand for fairness, kindness, and truth. When I use my voice not for them who can't, I become their strength. One voice may be small, but together many voices can bring and big change. So I promise to use my voice not only for myself but also for them who need it most. Thank you.
Tanishk Ajay Singh.
Hello my friends, my name is Tanisha Jai Singh and my topic is जितनी धरती तपती है उतना अंबर रोता है, धरती के सारे जख्मों को आंसुओं से धोता है। धरती जितनी सहती है अंबर आपा खोता है, गरज गरज कर धरती की पीड़ा सबको कहता है। बोल सूर्य और बूंदों को वह इंद्रधनुष बनवाता है, तृप्त धरा से दूर क्षितिज पर वह मिलने आता है। थैंक यू।
The next participant is Ananya Dubey.
Good morning, everyone. I am Ananya Dubey and I am here to speak about the importance of kindness in today's world. Kindness means being friendly, helpful and caring towards others. But in today's unkind and busy world, kindness is very important. When people are kind, it brings happiness, peace and positivity. Even a small act like sharing your food, helping a classmate can make a big smile. Kindness can make a friendship stronger. When people are kind to each other, they feel respected, safe, and loved. Kindness brings people closer, no matter what, from where they come from, how they look, or what they believe. Just the thing is included, that is happiness. So please be kind and always respect to your friends, teachers, and all others. Thank you.
The next participant is Pradeep Panchal.
A voice for our silent earth. Good morning, respected teachers, judges, and my dear friends. Today, I not speak for myself, but someone who has not voice. Our environment. Every tree that is cut, every river that is polluted, and every forest that is burned is a cry for help. Today, we have to we are destroying our own home. Think about it. Without clean air, can we breathe? Without water, can we survive? Without trees, can our life exist? Yet, in our grid, we act as we have another planet waiting for us. Remember, protecting the earth is not a favor we do to the earth. It is duty to we owe ourselves and the generations to come. So let us take promise today. We will not be silent when our earth is suffering. We will speak, we will act, and we will save our the only planet home, the earth. Thank you.
May I call upon Ayushi Sanjay Shukla.
Good morning, respected judges, teachers, and my fellow participants. I am Ayushi Shukla from class 6th. Today, I am honored to stand before you at this inter-school competition to share my thoughts on a topic that is very close to my heart. Why does my voice matter? My voice doesn't matter because it is the loudest. It matters because it carries kindness and empathy. Silence can never change anything. If someone is hurting me, I stay silent, nothing improves. But a simple "are you okay?" or "I am there for you" can make a big change. My voice matters because it can connect, comfort, and inspire. In the world full of noise, I don't want my voice to add to the chaos. I want it to build bridges. When I listen with empathy and speak with care, I don't want my voice to make difference. My voice matters because it makes people feel of their worth. It may not change their entire world, but it can change someone's world. So, why does my voice matter? Because empathy matters. Because kindness matters. So, just one voice, just one, can make a world little brighter, little softer, and little better. My voice matters, so does yours. Use it to make the world kinder. Thank you.
The next participant is Mohammad Arsh Izhar Khan.
So a warm good morning to everyone. Myself Mohammad Arzizar Khan from Standard 6. I am here to deliver you a short speech on nature. Nature is the one of the fantastic gift Mother Earth and blessed with us. The true beauty of our country lies in nature. Nature consists of animal, beautiful sunrise, sunset, mountain, forest, etc. The bare necessities of our earth lies in nature. But the sad part is that nature herself is being punished for giving us her home. Thank you.
The next participant is Arna Gupta.
Hello everyone, my name is Arna Gupta and my topic is why my voice matter. My voice, I am the protector for those who can protect themselves. My voice is for those who can strength to cry. And I am going to tell about the trees. Trees provide us many things like vegetables, fruits, medicines, oxygen and etc. But we cut down the trees. Cut down trees can have many changes like many disaster can cause and no one could survive when the all trees and jungles will cut down. No one could survive in this world, and cutting down trees in a large amount causes many disaster. So don't cut down trees. Trees exhale carbon dioxide and inhale oxygen. Trees are the very important for us. Thank you.
The next participant is Ananya Tiwari.
Good morning, respected judges and my dear friends. My name is Ananya Virendra Tiwari and my topic name is why my voice is so important. My voice is my biggest weapon. I can use it for everything. When I was a class monitor, that voice was my biggest weapon. I had to use it for keeping the class quiet and maintained. At last, I want to tell you that even if you are in danger or you are in difficulty, say help. Your voice is your biggest weapon. Thank you.
The next participant is Devanshi Rai.
Hello everyone, my name is Devanshi Prashant Rai. Good afternoon, good morning each and every present years. I am not just standing here for tell you about something. I am standing here for give you education, etc. Why I can't speak? Birds, natures can't speak. We are troubling our mother earth. Why we are troubling? We shall not cut trees. We shall give birds water. Whenever a short circuits happen, birds die by getting shocked. We should not cut trees. We should give birds and water foods. Everything is possible by thinking long things. Thank you.
Dhruv Kate.
Miss, can I start? Good morning everyone. My name is Dhruv Rakesh Kate from St. Mary High School. Today I want to tell you why my voice matters. My voice is not just for me, but it is for everyone who cannot speak for themselves. Animals, trees, rivers, and even my friends too who shy to speak. When I say save water, I am speaking for the rivers. When I say protect animals, I am speaking for the creatures who cannot speak for themselves. And when I encourage my friends, I am giving them courage to try. My voice can spread awareness, fight for voiceless. Even small words can create big change. Thank you.
Aditya Sandeep Shinde.
Good morning everyone. My name is Aditya Sandeep Shinde, a student from grade 6 from St. Mary English High School. In our society, many people cannot raise their voice. Some are afraid, some are ignored, and some never get the chance. Their silence does not mean that their problems are less. When I choose to speak, I am not only speaking for myself, I am also speaking for those who remain unheard. My words can bring attention to their struggles and remind them that every person's feeling matter. That's why my voice matter. If we will say it together, thank you.
The next participant is Rachit Ritesh Tiwari.
Good morning everyone. My name is Rachit Tiwari. I am from St. Mary. Today I want to say on my topic why my voice matters. My voice matters because it shares the things which a voiceless can't say. Animals cannot speak by their own. Have you ever seen a dog asking for food? No, but we can understand their emotions. But through my voice, I will stand for that animal. I will stand for the animals. Will stand for the animals. But through my voice, I can stand for that animal. And if we all use the word of kindness, the world will become a better place. So I proudly say my voice matters. Thank you.
Rakshak Rai.
Good morning everyone. Myself Rakshak Rai from St. Mary English High School. I want you all to do me a favor. Close your eyes and imagine you are trying to speak but no words come out. You are waving your hands but nobody notice. The world is busy in scrolling Instagram reels. That's where we come in. Because my voice matters for those who can't. I don't have the superpowers of Iron Man or hammer of Thor. And sadly, I can't sing like Ajit Singh. But I have something more powerful than it. A voice. A voice can challenge, a voice can question, a voice can change. Think about it. Our pets can't find a complaint when they are treated badly. A child in poverty doesn't have a press conference mic. Nature doesn't come to the parliament to say that. Thank you.
The next participant is Mahek Negi.
Good morning everyone. My name is Mahek Negi. I am from St. Mary High School in grade 6. Today I stand before you to talk about something that I believe is very important, the power of our voices. Our voices are not just means of communication. They are the tools for us, for giving a platform to those who can't. When I say my voice matters, I'm not just talking about the sound of my words. I'm talking about the impact those words can have. Every time we speak up, we have opportunity to educate, to inspire anywhere, whether it's in a small group or anywhere. Our voice can bring attention to issues, can support and can uplift those who can't. So let us use our voices to speak for those who can't and create a world where every voice matters. Thank you so much.
The next participant is Hibatush.
Good morning to respected teachers, judges, and my dear friends. I am here for speak those who Good morning to respected teachers, judges, and my dear friends. I am here to speak for those who cannot speak for themselves, the animals. Every day, millions of animals suffer in silence. Birds are caged, elephants are chained, dogs are abandoned, and the forests, their true home, are destroyed. They cannot protest, they cannot ask for justice. Their only language is their silent tears. But silence should never mean invisibility. Just because animals do not raise their voice does not mean they do not feel. They too know love, pain, hunger, and fear, just like us. Mahatma Gandhi once said, "The greatness of a nation can be judged by the way its animals are treated." If we wish to be truly great, we must learn compassion. Friends, we have a choice. We can ignore their cries or be their voice. Feed the hungry stray, protect the trees, and say no to cruelty, and above all, treat animals with kindness, because when we speak for animals, we must not saving only them. We are also saving humanity's heart. Thank you.
Rupesh Pal.
Respected teacher and my friends, good morning to all of you. My name is Rupesh Rajesh Pal and I am student of St. Mary School. Thank you for giving me opportunity to speak. Today I am going to speak on the topic why my voice matter and my voice speaks for those who can't. Friends, we all have voice, but voice does not mean only sound. It means our right to speak, to share our feelings, and to stand for truth. My voice matter because it shows who I am. Through my voice, I can express my thoughts, my dreams, my ideas. But sadly, many people in our world, they cannot use their voice. Some children cannot go to school. Some women are treated not equally. Some people are afraid to speak. Some people are afraid to speak someone to them. My voice matter because when I speak, I also speak for them. History teaches us that one voice can change the world. Mahatma Gandhi's voice gave us freedom. Martin Luther King's voice gave people equal rights. Malala Yousafzai's voice gave millions of girls hope of education. That's why my voice is important. That's why my voice matter. My voice matter because it can spread kindness. It can fight against injustice, and it can. Thank you.
The next participant is Karthik Chaudhary.
Hello everyone, myself Karthik Krishna Kumar Chaudhary and I am a student of St. Mary High School. My topic is why does my voice matters? My voice matters because it represents not just my own thoughts and feelings, but the voices of people who can't express themselves. I am not just advocating for myself. I am amplifying the concerns of people who feel marginalized or silenced. I can make a society, I can help create a society where everyone's voice is valued. Thank you.
Last but not the least, our last participant is Mayuk Manishankar Patra.
Good morning, everyone, respected teachers, and all my dear friends and all parents present here. My name is Mayuk Manishankar Patra, and I am studying in grade 6th ENA. Today, I stand before you to speak on my topic, why does my voice matter for those who can't? There are many teachers who can't talk, but I can talk. I am really very unhappy. I am very unhappy for those who can't speak. Today, I stand.
Critical thinking and wanting education reformers to instill critical thinking and history pride. There would be a world with culturally rooted generation.
Good morning. Good morning, one and all pleasant over here.
Hello there, what's your name?
My name is Mayuk Manishankar Patra.
So, which school are you from?
I am from St. Mary English High School, Junior Colleges.
Okay. So, how do you feel participating in today's competition?
Yeah, very nice. It was interesting.
So, which part of the event did you enjoy the most?
The speech one.
Okay. Did you learn something new today?
Yes.
Would you like to implement some of them to your school?
This speech was so beautiful. Everyone was there. This was of not of fear. This was of their expression that not of fear. That fearless, without fearless, we have to talk. This I like. I like that most.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
So, what's your name?
My name is Rakshika.
Where are you from?
I am from Nalasupara East.
And where do you study?
I am studying in St. Mary English High School.
Okay.
In short, SMHS.
Okay. So, how do you feel participating in today's competition?
This competition was very exciting and very wonderful. It was a very grateful experience for us. We get to know that how to stand in front of everybody.
Which part of the event did you like the most?
The most liked event was when we came at this stage and our principals were looking and judging us.
Okay. So, did you learn something new today?
Yes, very much. I got to know that how to stand good. I know that how to not to be afraid if you are coming at this stage. I know what is the meaning of words, and this event Shabdarang was very wonderful.
Thanks a lot. You may go now. What's your name, dear?
Rachit Tiwari.
So, what? From where are you from, and which school do you study?
I am from Virar and I study in St. Mary's School.
Okay. Which part of the event did you enjoy the most?
The most best part was when we all discussed about the importance of the voice.
And how do you feel participating in today's competition?
It was very nice when we all meted and we known the importance of voice and the sacrifice.
Did it implement something in your daily life?
Yes, we should be we should be kind and we should be good with others, the one who is suffering for.
Like, as you had the topic of how voice matters in our daily life, so would you share some things about the topic?
Voice matters because if we will communicate with each other, the voice matters. Without communication, we can't use voice.
Exactly. Thanks a lot. Hello, dear. What's your name?
Aditya Sandeep Shinde.
So, how do you feel participating in today's competition?
Very nice. It was very good, and we feel so nice in this.
And which school are you from?
St. Mary English High School.
Which part of the event did you like the most?
I like the when I gave the speech, everyone was clapping for us. That I like the most.
Oh. Did you learn something new today?
I learned new things. Don't give up. Continue what you want to do. Don't give up.
Wow, such energy and enthusiasm from our little participants. Thank you. Hello, what's your name?
My name is Mehak Negi.
How do you feel participating in today's competition?
I was very excited for this, but when I come here, so I loved this event because everyone was sharing their ideas.
Which part of the event did you enjoy the most?
When I was giving a speech and everyone was looking and giving me cheerfully looking at me.
Did you learn something new today?
Yes, I love this event and I learned how to stand in front of everyone.
So, would you implement these things into your study life?
Yes, of course.
Yeah. So, would you be a role model to everyone in your school?
Yes.
Exactly. Thank you. Huh?
only 1 minute are there. Okay. List. Daksh Rakesh Mishra. Yes, please come up on the stage. Okay. Daksh, you have 10 minutes to think about the topic, 5 minutes for thinking about the topic and 5 minutes to speak. There is a timer in front of you which you can utilize. Once I give you the topic, you can start it. Is that clear? Anything else you want to ask? Sure? All the best. And your topic is why reading makes us better thinkers. I repeat myself. Why reading makes us better thinkers. Your time starts now.
Miss, I need to tell this piece right now.
If you are ready, you can.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Daksha Mishra, and I got the topic why readers makes the best thinkers. Everyone knows that if we read, our communication skills even get better, and we can utilize our mind by reading and make us thinking get a boost right away by the help of reading. If we read the topic every one day, we will get the speech announced in 2 minutes. The reading helps us to know what to do in our future self. If we try to read every day once in time, we could help us to think and we will innovate new ideas around the stage. Reading helps us to utilize what we can do and what we will have to do around the time. If I got 10 minutes, I will first 5 minutes do the reading and then I will think what to do next. Because reading will help my communication skills, speaking skills, etc. That's why reading helps us to increase our communication skills. Now we got on to the thinking skills. If we read more, we will get the thing that why poet did this. That why the story continues, why didn't it continues, what happened to the hero after that. And the thinking powers will be utilized more. And if we read, our thinking power will get into new ideas and we will create new ideas and it will help us to in futures around the time. If we read today 5 minutes a day, it will help us to think 30 minutes a day about thinking power. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Daksh. You can sit. It's 2 minutes. Go show the timer. Krishnapal, go up on the stage. So Krishnapal, you will get your topic. You will have 10 minutes, 5 minutes to prepare yourself. Please take it. Okay, think about it. And once there would be timer in front of you. Once I give you the topic, you can start it. First thing. Second thing, these 5 minutes you can think about what are the things you can speak about. And once the 5 minutes are done, you can start speaking. Is that clear? Okay. Once I give you the topic, you are going to start the timer. Can you see it? Yes, 10 minutes. Are you ready? How teamwork solves problems faster. I repeat myself. How teamwork solves problem faster. And your time starts now. Take 5 minutes for thinking, okay? Approx, if you are ready with that, you can start speaking. But take time. You have time.
My name is Krishna Pal. I study in I am proud to be a Saint Willibrodian. Um, my topic is how teamwork how teamwork solves problem faster. For example, if there is a group of 5 or 4 people, if they get any topic or based on their activity, sports, if one person is not able to do that topic clearly, some people can explain how to do, some can help him, because if if the world people will not have any person to help them or give him help, so people will not know what to do in their coming life. Such as if a person is going for a job to attack, to get a job, if he was not experienced, so an experienced person can help in how to tell me how to do the work, or can tell him what should be the difficulty, what can be the difficulty he can face in his upcoming life, or anything that can destroy his whole career. That's why every person or anyone should have a group to discuss the world problems or difficulties. That can be anything based on our studies, world, culture, tradition, education, job, anything based on our life. And a group can help a person to go not to go on a bad track or a dull track. It can show the people members and give them ability to do the perfect job, like such as if he is not good in drawing, so he can practice for writing, or can do a good, can make a good career. So I also have faced many difficulties. So my group members helped me in my sports, because I was not sure to how to play I don't know how to play what was the rule of the game. So my group member helped me how and explained me what to do if this type of solution come. And from the group, we, the leaders of the group can give you strategy, can you show you new track to do the work based on your career. So I also prefer to be a member of a group, or a, not every group, like we should become a member of a group which is good and not bad, not go on any backtrack, not cheat. So I say we have to, every person should go on a track based on honesty, a career, that's all. And if a person or a member, if he is thinking about himself only, not about the group, so the leaders or the members can explain it. What is the work of a group? Like Alex in the Oscar world, she don't think about herself. She think about the lion and the members of the group. If she was thinking about herself, then she was not able to go in the Oscars world and not get the knowledge about the life. Like the lion was not brave, but because of Alex, he got the knowledge how to fight against the difficulty faced by the world. That's all. Thank you.
Krishna, you have 10 minutes to speak. It's like 10 minutes overall. Once I give you the topic, the timer will start there. Approx few minutes you can use for thinking. Once you are ready with the thinking and part, you can start speaking about your topic. Is that clear? You have overall 10 minutes. You have time to think. Please think. Okay? Can we start? Are you ready? Okay. Why reading makes us better thinkers? I repeat myself. Why reading makes us better thinkers? Okay? Your time starts now. Here is the mic.
Okay, so reading makes us a better thinkers because I feel is reading is like if we read a book, it's like we thought about that what will happen next in the story. It makes us thinkers that what will happen after that story. What will the hero do? What will the heroine do? What is overall thinking? It develops our thinking, and also if we get some new words, new meanings, we can upgrade, or we can upgrade our vocabulary skills. Our vocabulary skills are upgraded. And also reading makes us a better thinkers because in our school it is we have a subject of world leader in which we have to write our own story. So if we read books, we get to know that knowledge that yes, we have to write a story like this. Like this, a story is written, how we have to play thoughts, how meaning, how frame the sentence, and other all things. We get to know all the knowledge about the reading. because reading helps us to improve, like overall it affects our overall improvement. It helps us to think fast. It can makes our mind sharper, and word meanings first of all, that meanings can be shared. That if something is presented to us, a book is given to us, we thought first what new words, new ideas come to our mind, and other all help. Thank you.
Anshuman, please come up on the stage. So you know the rule, you have 10 minutes to think and speak, okay? Once I give you the topic, you can take time to think according to the timer. Once I give you the topic, you can start the timer, okay? Think well and then start speaking. Once you are done with your thinking skills, then you can start, then you can't stop, okay? Ready? All the best. How teamwork solves problem faster. I repeat, how teamwork solves problem faster. Okay? Start the timer.
Good morning, everyone. I am Anshuman Patra from State Vidya Mandir English High School. Have you ever noticed that why teamwork is more faster than working alone? Teamwork reduces mental pressure and teamwork reduces mental pressure and ideas with in teamwork everyone shares their own ideas due to which we can make more more things better. क्या बोलूँ मैं? We can take an example that Japan, in anime Japan, everyone works in teamwork, due to which it creates more fantastic and it looks better. Working alone is good, but working in a teamwork is working with everyone's thoughts and ideas and experiences. So teamwork is better than one person. Thank you.
Arush, you have 10 minutes. In that 10 minutes, you can utilize this as in thinking first about the topic, and the next in between, you can stop. Once you're done with your thinking, you can start speaking about your topic. Okay? Basically, overall, you have 10 minutes. There would be timer. Okay? Once I tell you or inform you about the topic, you can start the timer. Are you ready? Why reading makes us better thinkers? I repeat myself. Why reading makes us better thinkers is your topic. Start the timer.
It also tells how we can create projects. It also help to think more than others, and it also help in good examination like letter writing and other things. Thank you.
Arshia, correct? You're not done?
Good morning, everyone. Today I am going to speak on
Yash Tiwari. You have 10 minutes, okay, once you understand the topic.
Topic, I would like you to listen carefully. I'll repeat it twice. Why curiosity is the key to lifelong learning. I repeat, why curiosity is the key to lifelong learning.
Hello. The previous event was about TED Talk, which was an amazing roller coaster. Now we are watching about the cover page of a book which is of a sketch. उधर पेंटिंग चल रहा है उसका चालू है वहाँ पे निकलते हैं So here the students are making cover page using Canva AI. Excuse me, can I know what you are exactly making?
I'm going to make the wonders of ancient civilization.
So, is it easier to make it in Canva AI?
No, actually not.
Okay. On which topic are you making?
I'm making on the topic The Secret of Books.
In which topic are you making?
I'm designing the book cover.
In which topic are you exactly making?
I'm making the topic Magical World of Books.
And I like gaming of some YouTubers. No, was I want to become a gamer because I am good in games, like many games like Valorant and all of them. But from 2 months, I am requesting my parents to become, I want to become influencer. But they are not allowing me to become a influencer. They are telling, do only studies. They are not telling me to become doctor, engineer or something uh, that society tells us. YouTube makes me to do new things because I love YouTube. I watch 2 hours mobile phones. That is bad for me. I know. But I learn new things. I am not watching that rubbish things. I am not using Instagram. I don't like Instagram. Instagram is very bad for me. Because of Instagram, my not parents are not allowing me to watch Instagram. I am not using WhatsApp, anything. So, thank you.
there.
चेक. ओके पेरेंट्स, आई नो आप लोग प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन के लिए आए हैं, बट हमारा एक कंपटीशन बाकी है. तो जब तक वो ख़त्म नहीं होगा हम प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन स्टार्ट नहीं कर सकते, बिकॉज हमें वो विनर का भी नाम चाहिए. सो आपको थोड़ा वेट करना होगा. वो कंपटीशन यहीं पे होने वाला है. डिबेट कंपटीशन इज़ देयर फॉर 9th and 10th स्टैंडर्ड. सो इन लाइक 5 minutes वो कंपटीशन स्टार्ट होगा. जैसे ही वो ख़त्म होगा वी विल स्टार्ट विद द प्राइज डिस्ट्रीब्यूशन. ठीक है, थैंक यू.
करने के लिए सीखना है कि इंटीग्रेशन हमें सीखना. ओवर द नेक्स्ट 3 to 6 months we are going to start these courses for children in Naso, Virar, Palgar, Boisar, Janu. You will teach it online ताकि आप जहाँ पे भी हो you will learn how to use it. Remember, there are 4 types of people who will succeed in the future.
Hello everyone. Today we are here to have a conversation with our founder, Willie brought George and my some friends. So let's start. We are having many questions related to AI. You will be very interesting and excited to know about what is AI. So, sir, as we are using AI in our daily life, but what is AI and how is it affecting our daily lives?
Wow, thanks, Yasom, for that lovely, energetic introduction. And yeah, I mean, AI is everywhere today.
Yes.
And a lot of students are using AI. Okay, more students are using AI than teachers are using it, right? And a lot of parents are not using it.
You'll be thanking yourself for learning SQL with AI today. Right now, there are over 65,000 data jobs available. And companies aren't just looking for SQL skills anymore, they're looking for professionals who can leverage AI to maximize their SQL efficiency.
Okay. And what you need to understand with AI is AI का basically क्या है? AI is like a software. AI is like an algorithm. Yeah. AI stands for artificial intelligence. तो आपको ये सोचना है कि AI is like this large software algorithm जिसने पूरा इंटरनेट का सारा वेबसाइट को स्टडी किया और जो भी हम ऑनलाइन डालते हैं उसको स्टडी किया है एंड इट इज लाइक दिस लार्ज रिपोजिटरी और फिर वो क्या करता है वो इट लिसन्स एंड ट्राइज टू अंडरस्टैंड कि आपको क्या चाहिए सो अंडरस्टैंड व्हाट हैज हैपेंड
Welcome to Willie Kids Preschool, where every moment is a new discovery and every story is an adventure. Because at Willie Kids, caring is at the heart of everything we do. Willie Kids Preschool, where caring leads to learning and every day is a new adventure.
Graduates, it gives me great pleasure to welcome you to this graduation ceremony. We at Willie Kids love teaching and holding your hand through your foundational years. We hope you have enjoyed your time here. You have built new knowledge and skills.
Check. Check.
Hello, mic testing.
टीचर
क्या पूछ रहे हैं?
नहीं, हम लोग को अपना स्कूल मेंशन नहीं करना है, ये टीचर ने पहले बोला था।
बोल टुडे वी स्टार्ट।
ये पता ही नहीं है बहरी मेरे को रुक जाओ ना, पहला डिस्कस नहीं कर पाऊंगी, मेरे को पहले बोलना है।
So, hi students, are you all ready for the debate? Okay. So, audience, you can listen to them very carefully. Yes. Please listen to the instructions very carefully. If you do not adhere to any of these instructions, so if one person makes a mistake, the entire team will be eliminated. That is why I want you to listen very. No attacking any community in particular. You can give examples. So, for the entire debate, you are given 30 minutes. For the entire debate. Your team's goal must be that you need to take the maximum time. But that time has to be quality time. If you are going to just drag your point, you will get minus. You cannot repeat the same point. If you keep, so one team can maximum take, I think, 1.5 to 2 minutes max, not more than that. Okay? So it should not be more than that, otherwise there will be no mutual participation. Are you clear? Any other question? That? No. Yes, anything else? Anything else? Clear?
How long has been time that you have picked your book, not a mobile? Anyone? So, hello everyone. Good morning. We are from Side reading books. So, I have a question for everyone. Is reading books more than critical thinking of audiobooks, or reading a books is better than audiobooks? Anyone?
Hello.
Hello. Good afternoon. I couldn't understand your question. If you could please repeat.
Do you think that audiobooks are better than reading books, as critical thinking is more used in reading books as compared to audiobooks?
How?
When you read a book, you read a word, and a word let you imagine a visual. So when you read a book, you visualize the word. And similarly, a book contains a lots of imagery. So do you think that audio contains that?
I truly agree your point, but I would put a question in front of you. When you were 6 months old, or like very young, or the newborn, you learned your mother language, or your home tongue in visuals by reading or by listening. If you tell about critical thinking is important in reading books, but it is the audio books or the listening power is the initial stages of the reading books. And I would also like to add the ancient scriptures from where we have derived every knowledge and every technology today. It is all by listening. At first, it was spoken and found by people, then it was written, rather than first written, then heard.
I also truly agree, but I like. I was
So you are telling when it was written, but while speaking the language, it differs from person to person, and the voice of the language changes, so the tone changes, and the meaning of the language changes by place to place, and it varies. So when it is written, it has a specific proof and it has a specific meaning.
See, this comes from listening things. This, the tone of words, the way of speaking come from listening things. And this listening things can, audiobooks can provide listening things. So we can understand the way to speak, the way to imagine words by listening. There is no need to only read, but by listening also we can learn how to, in what way should we speak, in what tone should we speak. Reading books only gives us a outlook, but listening something gives us a depth in that content.
I disagree because when you say that listening books helps to remember, but listening books may occur any error or passing from generation to generation, the information may be misused or maybe not proper. Rather, when we write things, it's more appropriate and it's more durable because it's written by them only and the information is not misused.
Miss.
When you speak about generational, passing from generation to generation, beforehand, where did these folk tales come? It was already spoken, it was already heard. Our grandmother used to speak to us, used to tell us these stories. Before they were written, they were already spread, they were already heard. They were heard only when it was spoken. Before writing, it was spoken, it was heard. Now it is being transferred generation to generation.
I would like to add on, as my friend said, he was correct, and I also want to add on that while writing down the manuscripts or the vocal tradition and the literature, it can be misinterpreted. Whereas while reading the orally has been, the sources have been orally passed, and it can be clarified now and then. There is no need for clarification later on. There is no need for clarification, and whereas when we have written it could be misinterpreted. It could be misinterpreted. Yes.
What I want to add on is the audiobooks are the exact copy of a normal book, but in a digital form. So we can listen exact words which is present in a 3D book. It is not the miscopy of that book, but it is something that we can imagine, we can learn something from it.
But while reading the books, we imagine the characters in our mind, which improves the thinking ability, which which increases the creativity power and also the imagination power.
I'd like to add on that when we read books, our imaginary skills, our communication skills, our spellings get better. What about when you listen to books, how we can get the spellings that we needed?
I also want to add on that when we read a book, we only concentrate on the reading. Whereas when we listen an audio, and audio is well known for multitasking, as audio is done while multitasking. So don't we focus on other things while multitasking. While reading, we only concentrate while reading a single word, but What about audiobooks? We listen as well we had done work. So no concentration.
First of all, when you talk about imagination, when you brag that your imagination is this strong, why do you fear a voice of an audiobook? If your imagination is strong, whether it be text, whether it be audio, you can imagine well. Second of all, which point you told, it depends on individuals.
Distraction depends upon the person, not the medium. If a person is reading book, he can or she can be distracted anyway. It doesn't matter. It matters how the person is taking that distraction. Also, let's come to some environmental causes. Do you know how much trees are cut when you make a book? May I?
What about what?
I want to add on something. I want to give a backbone to my friends that imaginations come from listening. Just imagine you are a deaf person. You don't hear. But you read. Can you imagine something? No, you can't imagine unless you listen. Unless you listen, you can't imagine. So, what is the use of reading if we can listen and imagine something?
I totally agree with you. But what?
You're talking about that it generates waste, book generates waste, and it causes environmental degradation. But what about the e-waste which is generated by your mobile phones and internet?
You know, e-waste carbon footprints that are generated by e-books are nearly 14 kg to 168 kgs per year, which are a lot of harmful. Carbon footprints are really harmful for the environment generated by e-books, and you know the radioactive material that is produced, it mixes with the soil and affects the human life.
But we are actually talking about audiobooks, not e-books.
Moreover, audiobooks are only a file. They are only a format. You're talking about the devices. Talking about waste. A single book of paper consumes about 7.5 kgs of raw wood pulp, tree material, and emits a huge amount of CO2. And when you order your book sitting at your home, the vehicle which carries that book also emits CO2. What would you like to say about that?
You are talking about books which carry on waste and the trees which are cut due to the making of books. So, do the books stay longer? You also agree that books stay longer than audiobooks. Audiobooks may fail, they may get deleted, but books will stay lifelong. Also, you are talking about audiobooks. So, what are the ways to consume our audiobooks? Earphones and the way of charging them. So, are they not created by plastics?
I'd like to add on. She said that it is not durable. When the network connection is lost, when there is no net, it is rainy weather. How will you listen your books?
Okay.
Books?
I'll correct you. As you said, first of all, that if there is no internet or any network institutions, how we will operate audiobooks. So, audiobooks is not something that is worked on internet. It can also be downloaded in the SSD forms and MP4 formats and various formats. So you can carry them without any internet. I have a device which I carry with me every time to listen audio. And secondly, as she said that audiobooks may create and more destruction and all the pollution that the books are creating. For today's generation, we everywhere see the sustainability of environment. In every schools also there are campaigns for the environmental days and for protecting the environment. So one side we are protecting environment and the other side we are cutting down the trees for the books. Isn't this contrasting? Would you like to explain this?
Do you know how many books are killed due to audio, internet? Can you download without an internet MP4 or MP3?
Yes, I can surely download it.
How? I don't know.
By different websites.
Oh, how you will go in internet then?
So it is,
you
my
want to
friend,
go?
is it like that everywhere in the world internet has got down or every server has got down?
That
You
is
have
not my
Wi-Fi
question.
connections also in your homes.
Yes.
Just stick to your point, don't jump here and there, okay?
Towers that is used for internet harm birds as well as our society.
For birds, for environment.
You said it harm birds. Just you, I guess you forgot about the thing when you cut a tree, you just harm its whole family. Cutting off tree and polluting the environment is the same thing. No difference because they are making a same point that they are hurting the environment. No, you know, by cutting trees, you are letting the family down of the birds and also the carbon dioxide which is released by the vehicles, it is controlled by our trees and you are cutting them down.
Even you are decreasing the amount of oxygen in the air. Just imagine this oxygen is for whole living world. This oxygen is required for whole living world.
I will also like to add on. There are many eco-friendly ways of charging the electrical devices like solar energy, which is adopted in the modern days by the government.
But everyone can't afford that e-books.
Also, I would like to add on that you cannot charge every time your devices. You said you can download MP3 in your devices, but you cannot charge it.
I would like to add on, everyone who listens to audiobooks, their eardrums can get affected. They can cause a lot of effect and while using them, we have heard a lot of news about the blast or some blast in the eardrums. It can affect the human for his entire life.
Yes.
Instead, nowadays it is actually helpful because audiobooks help us for elderly people and even small children, people with impaired vision to listen without reading the actual content, but they can get the idea and what is the author trying to convey to us.
For birds and other environmental things, like as you said about the radiation, we have radiation control chips. And for other things, like we have solar energy to use.
Audiobooks are literally accessible to every single person in this world. Even children who are very small can have audiobooks, can listen to audiobooks. Even the person with weak eyesight can have audiobooks. Even the person with dyslexia or some...
I'll tell you, ma'am. So, what are you going to do if you don't have the mic? Your team member who wants to speak can come forward. If you don't get the mic, okay? Come forward and start speaking. It is the responsibility of the person who has the nearest mic to give it. Two members in one group cannot have two different mics. On 2 occasions, group 1 had 2 mics. So, you cannot do that, okay? Don't grab the mic mercilessly, but please be aware. Whoever asks for the mic, don't ignore them. The mic is not yours. You are supposed to give them then and there. And you can take it back. Okay? Yeah.
Can you repeat the point?
Yes.
Ma'am, there is a request. Can you please higher the volume from the audio interface as we are not able to hear the exact points?
Okay.
We would like to add some point. As our friend was telling about, if there is no internet, let us talk. In this world, how many places are there where no internet is there? No internet is there. Let us take rural areas. Now, internet works on what? Electricity. In rural areas, when electricity is not there. So what? At night, when there is no light, only complete darkness, are you going to read your book or listen to audio? And about e-waste, one audio file can contain up to 10,000, 20,000 books, which where trees in MP4 formats, in MP3 formats, which have been cut down, the trees which have been cut down, an area completely deforested. What about that? The transport cost.
You are talking about rural areas, but they have no phones to listen to your audiobooks, but they have books to read.
How will you?
And I want to add
How
on.
will you charge How will you charge your devices if there is no electricity? And also, you have said that we cut trees to make books. Don't we use radiation in audiobooks that kill birds? And how will you make their life come back to the world? How will you make the bird's life come to the life again? You can plant a tree again. How will you-
Audiobooks are just started in this generation, but for books, the trees are cut down for various generations. How would you define that?
So, one second. You mean to say that life of a bird is more precious than a life of a tree? Do you mean to say that?
Do you know, due to pollination, due to radiation, how much birds are died?
Wait, I'll correct you. There are very cheap, actually, I would say, radio controlling chips if you are not aware. And government is programming them and putting them in each of the areas. If you're not aware of the current affairs.
But they are not killing.
Do you think birds will leave?
But they are not killing birds.
Do you think birds will leave if you cut down the trees?
Yes.
But you know pollination.
You
it
are-
is teach in third standard.
You
What?
are destroying the
Pollination.
whole generation of birds.
You are talking about
By
it.
cutting trees, you
You
are
are destroying the generation of ours.
Yes.
By using phone. Phone is the destroyer of our generation. Do you know that?
I disagree to your point.
wait,
Haven't you used-
birds?
I disagree to your point. You are telling that by cutting down trees, there is a huge deforestation. But at least the paper from the tea, it can be, decomposed and it can form a good manure for again to go to tea. But where the radioactive material from
Haven't you used your mobiles to get the points for the debate?
No.
No, we have books.
We have books.
Can you suggest any of the books that you have brought for today's debate?
Yes,
Can
we
you
have
please
books.
show?
Yes, it's here right
Show, please show.
Can we go now? Then we can bring from our bag.
It's
Yes,
here
we
only.
can.
It's here only.
Yes.
Yeah. If you're dare to telling that you have brought, you should bring it with you to show.
We were not
It is allowed to
cheat.
bring.
We
It is
don't
allowed to
cheat.
show.
We are following
We
the
don't
rules.
cheat.
We
don't
are not
cheat.
like you.
Also, how will you charge your devices if there is no electricity? Can you answer?
Wait. This is modern era.
What we are going to do is we are going to give 1 minute to each team and you're going to put your final arguments. Okay? Final arguments because we have 5 minutes left. Right, ma'am?
It's our last final minute.
जिसका कॉन्फ्लिक्ट बड़ा था ना अरे तू ही से बोलेगा तो हम
देख अपन को ये कंबाइन करके बोलना और सूर्यांश ये पार्ट बोल दी तो लाउड और एकदम 1 मिनट में
बोल सकते हैं सब बोलेंगे तो अच्छा रहेगा बिजनेस सब
Okay, so you said that you can download audiobooks in your SSD storage. But what about when electricity is gone? How will you charge up your phones? Instead, we have books which can be always available 24/7.
Brother, this is
Everyone, please participants, listen to me very carefully. There will be only one mic on the stage now. Ma'am, please collect all the other mics. You have one last closing argument, 1 minute per team, 1 minute only. Is that clear? In that 1 minute, whatever you're going to tell me and you're going to tell the audience. You're not going to engage them into debate. This is your closing argument. So you're going to talk to me, you're going to talk to the audience. Is that clear? This is your final closing argument. Okay? Yes.
At last, I want to say that reading books are not audiobooks and reading books. Both are same. They both create critical thinking as well as creation of a person. Where rather than it is coming from a narrator who is speaking or we are creating it. Reading books is seem to be for imagination, whereas audiobooks are the way to consume our useful time. So I wanna go with reading books.
Thank you. Wait, Karthike from St. Mary School. Are you here? Your parents are looking for you. Karthike, very good.
I Your 1 minute is over. Next team.
Okay, so our last sentence is that audiobooks generate a lot of carbon footprints, whereas our physical books don't generate a lot of carbon footprints. And you know, the physical books, they can become manure for the trees to grow again. But the material from the audiobooks are not that good, and they make the soil infertile, where the soil can again, where the trees can't grow again.
Also, reading books holds the emotions of the humans.
Also, when we read books, we also enjoy turning pages and we connect with that.
Excuse me, your 1 minute is not over. I'm regulating the time. Please give them 30 seconds more. Look at me, okay?
By
Yeah.
reading books, we can get many words and new phrases which would help us.
So let's talk about the person who can't afford the audiobooks and sub buses are who working part-time jobs.
Your time is up.
So at the end, we conclude that reading books are much better than listening to audiobooks, as from ages we have come to know that only we have the literature of writing and writing. There were no phones or internet in the past days.
Reading books increase our vocabulary, willpower, and self-discipline, and it gives us a motivation also.
Books are not just a pen and paper. We share our deep thinking with them. We share a personal bonding, relationships, emotions, and lots of things.
According to academic research also, they have proven that reading something can last long in your memory power than listening to something. So reading book is much more beneficial than audiobooks.
So hence it is proved that reading books is much better than listening to audiobooks.
Now I'm here to completely disagree with your point. We conclude here that audiobooks are the sustainability, are the future right now. First, it is efficient, it is time saving. Second, it is sustainable. More than water, carbon emissions. You talked about carbon emissions, carbon footprints. It is released from burning books. It is released from transportation vehicles. It is released from factories.
And secondly, in the world of advancement, time is the biggest money or the biggest power everyone has. And no one will be wasting their time in reading books if they have an option to go and rather than choose for the audiobooks.
Talking about the ages, since 1800s, let us go back to the horse-driven carriages. Let us go back to the handwritten manuscripts. Okay, if we are talking about the ages, let us go back to the 1800s. Sustainability and adaptability.
Your time is up. Time is up.
Imagine carrying a whole library in your pocket. Isn't it amazing? While talking, while doing some work or while doing some household work, we can use the audiobooks for listening and gain knowledges, and it is very perpetual, also sustainable for the life, and in the future it will be more demanded.
Audiobooks reduces deforestation.
Written books are more costly as compared to audiobooks, and there are some websites where the audiobooks can be get in very less prices.
With the help of audiobooks, we can improve our critical thinking skills and imaginary skills.
Audiobooks reduce time wasting.
Nearly every single person in the world can get access to audiobooks. The children who are very small and are not able to read or read the letters in the books which are written, they can have access to audiobooks. The old age person who are suffering from eyesight can have it.
It is also useful for people suffering with dyslexia, which is a reading disorder, and which they cannot read books, and hence they refer audiobooks.
Audiobook is accessible everywhere, anywhere and anytime.
In conclusion, I would like to say that audiobooks are simply better than reading books in the modern fast-paced world, because everyone values time in this modern world rather than giving reading books.
At last, I want to conclude that reading books are can be boring, but audiobooks can't.
Thank you very much. Your time is up. Okay, so I would like to declare the points. Team.
Wait for a moment, they are counting the marks. It was very nice. I want parents to please give them a big round of applause because it was excellent performance by all the teams, right?
Okay, so thank you for your patience, keeping in mind all your involvement. Most importantly, the validity of your arguments. Okay, so you were taking that into serious consideration. The third place goes to group 1. The second place goes to group 6. And the first place goes to group 2.
Okay, so we are having St. Mary School in the group 3, that is group 1, that is in the third position. Then second position is St. Willibrod and first position is Shet Vidya Mandir. Please give them a big round of applause. I want the groups to come forward. All the 3 groups, winner groups. Dear, when you will get the prize, other groups, please come down. Radhika, take a picture, no? Picture of these people. Ashish sir is there? Radhika taken the picture? Thank you so much, everyone. Please come down. You can sit along with your teacher. Please come down. In a short while, we'll be having the prize distribution, so please don't leave.
Realization on the other. And in that moment, a simple handshake grew into friendship. She taught us that failure is not the end. It's a chance to begin again. Grades don't define who we are. They guide us to improve. That day, I learned every mistake carries a lesson and every fall makes us stronger. Today, I am a doctor. But more listens, who cares. Because my teachers didn't just shape my career, they shaped my heart. A teacher doesn't just build a career, they build a person. They shape our values, our dreams, our courage. Every smile, every lesson, every moment of care stays with us for life, across generations. Through their dedication and hard work, they make the world kinder, brighter, and help build a better society. Thank you to all the teachers for your unwavering guidance. Happy Teachers' Day to all the teachers in the world from St. Willibrord High School. In school we learned math, geography, science, but the lessons that truly changed me were never part of the text.
Most working professionals are
In the journey of life, every step counts. Today, we celebrate a significant milestone in the lives of these young learners. Welcome to the Nursery Graduation Day at Willy Kids, where we commemorate the growth, learning, and achievements of our little stars.
I love playing with my friends and learning new things every day. I will miss my teacher and I like to go to first standard and make new friends. Cricket has been so much fun. I learned how to read, even made lots of new friends. I can't wait to see what adventures awaits me first standard.
Watching these children learn and grow is incredibly rewarding. They have learned a strong bond with each other and well prepared for the next chapter of academic journey. Working with these young minds has been a privilege. It's amazing to see how much they have grown, not only academically but also in terms of their confidence and creativity.
We are so excited today!
Amidst laughter, cheers, and proud parents, the graduation ceremony commenced, marking the beginning of a new chapter for these bright young minds.
Our Vilikid's graduation day is a celebration of not just academic milestone but also personal growth and development. We are proud of each and every one of our graduates and looking forward to see them thrive in coming years.
To the graduating class of 2024, may your journey be filled with joy, success, and endless opportunities.
I am the protector. I am the caregiver. I am the guide. I am the supporter. I am the enabler. I am a mother. I am the cheerleader. I am the provider. I am the believer. I am the future. We
Welcome to St. Willie Bronze High School, a place where learning and growth go hand in hand. Join us as we take you on a tour of the school, which could be a perfect place for your child's future. Our classrooms are designed for comfort and focus, equipped with air conditioning and ample of light to keep us energized. And with our latest technology like our LED smart boards, every lesson feels interactive, engaging and modern. Here's our state-of-the-art, the computer lab, where students gain hand-on experience with latest software and tools to stay ahead. We have plenty of space for everyone to practice and develop digital skills that are essential for the future. This is our library, an inspiring space where we dive into new books, work on assignments, or simply relax. With the range of resources available, it's quite a space for students to engage in their projects or to enjoy their favorite reads. Our sports facilities are designed to support a wide range of activities, from football, dodgeball, throwball, kho-kho, and many other such activities. Safety is a top priority with all necessary features that could keep our students active and protected during sports and play. Here's our event arena where we hold important school functions, assemblies and performances. It's perfect for making every event feel special, whether it's a performance or an academic celebration. Our conference room is where we connect with our parents during meetings, fostering a strong home-school partnership. Teachers also have their own staff room, a hub of creativity where lesson plans and innovative ideas are brought to life. At St. Broad, safety is a top priority. We have 120 security cameras around the campus and a security personnel stationed at every exit. And with over 5 safety plans and emergency compliance measures in place, we ensure a safe and secure environment for everyone. We hope you enjoyed this tour and got a glimpse that how special St. Broad High School really is. It's more than a school. It's a place where futures are built and dreams take flight. Welcome to St. Broad family!
सबसे बड़ी प्रॉब्लम
Good afternoon, parents. Good afternoon, parents, my dear participants. We are sorry for the delay that happened from us. So are you all excited? Yes. Waiting for the result? Yes. Okay, fine. So here we are going to start. As we are excited today, we reach the grand finale of our inter-school language fest. It's a time to celebrate the creativity, talent and hard work of our young participants. And today we have seen this creativity bloom in the most beautiful way through every performance, every story and every expression. Let us capture the scene of today within a few lines. With words that dance and voices that sing, with story that snore on imagination's wing. Our young minds are painted the day bright, filling hearts with joy, wonder and light.
आज का दिन सिर्फ प्रतियोगिताओं के लिए नहीं था। यह सीखना, कल्पना और स्वयं को व्यक्त करने की खुशी का उत्सव था। प्रत्येक प्रतिभागी के इस समारोह की भावना में अपना योगदान दिया है और इसलिए प्रत्येक को जोरदार तालियों के साथ हमें सराहना देनी चाहिए।
To add some color for this event today, now we add rhythm and energy to our fest. We invite a talented student to present a dance performance. Dance is a universal language that speaks to heart, expressing emotion, stories, and creativity without words. Today, our performers are ready to, with their energy and grace and dedication. I request our dancer to take the stage.
नवरसमी उधळुनिया चरणी तुझ्या मानुनी घे गोड तुझी रंग पूजा सरी थकलो नच सुटला संग तुझा शरण तुला नाही मनी भाव दुजा अवघे तुझेच दान रे ईश्वरा खेळ रोज नवा नवरसमी उधळुनिया चरणी तुझ्या मानुनी घे गोड तुझी रंग तुझ्या अवघे तुझेच गान रे ईश्वरा हे रोज नवा गोड मानुनी घे रंग पूजा गोड मानुनी घे रंग पूजा
नवरसात शब्दांची ही जादू भारी रंगात नाचतो स्वप्नांची सारी तालावर उमटतो आनंदाचा रंग सेंट विली ब्रोड मध्ये गाजतो शब्दरंग शब्दरंग शब्दरंग
Let us give a huge round of applause to our performers. Their energy, coordination, and expression were truly outstanding. What a wonderful way to celebrate talent and creativity.
The moment that we have all been waiting for us has arrived. Today we celebrate talent, hard work, and dedication. Every participant has shown incredible skills, creativity, and each one deserves the appreciation. Now it's a time to those who truly stood out and excellent in their performance. We take great pride in announcing the winners of this competition. To honor the outstanding efforts, achievements to our little star, we now invite Bestie Ma'am to kindly come forward and present the awards. My emotion puppet.
Okay. Second position goes to Hiva Ankit Kamdar from Saint Vidya Mandir. And the first position, Saisha Swain from the Saint Vidya Mandir.
Event 2 Rhyming Sound Parade.
Third position, Rishabh Sujay Malik from SMS. Second position, Rajashri Rajkumar Yadav from SMS. And first, Avika Sujit Gupta from Willy Kids.
Third event Phonics Plate Parade.
First position, Krishna Umesh Patel from Willy Kids.
Junior KG first event Alphabet Action Dance.
Second position goes to Mrudula Sandeep Kolekar from St. Mary's School. First position, Nabia Saddam Parmar from Willy Kids. Event 2 Mini Picture Talk. Third position goes to Dinaya Hemant Suhana, Saint Vidya Mandir. Second position, Ivan चेतन अमरे, सेठ विद्या मंदिर. फर्स्ट पोजीशन रामय सुधाकर शर्मा, सेठ विद्या मंदिर.
Senior KG, the first event, Word Crown Walk.
The first position goes to Rudvi Hemant Gurav from St. Mary School.
Second event, Bol Bachpan Junior.
Third position, Simaira Sagar Nadkar, St. Mary's School. Shesta Subhadra Pal, Village Kids. And first position, Pragya Arun, St. Vidya Mandir.
Ma'am for doing the honors. I kindly call upon Reshmi ma'am to kindly come forward and present the awards. Grade 1 and 2, Voices That Matter. The first event is Eco Poem Recital.
Third position, Ayana Ajit Yadav, St. Willie Broad. Second position, Ayan Pore, St. Francis School. First position, Shriya Prabhu, St. Francis.
second event is word collage art.
Second position, Manushri Virendra Tiwari. From St. Willibrord School. And first position, Mohammad Taha Akub Khan. From St. Willibrord.
Thank you, ma'am, for doing the honors. I kindly call Suman, ma'am, a vice principal, on the stage to give the awards. Third event, sound combo game show.
Third position goes to Juana Jahangir Ali Midiana, St. Willibrord High School. Second position, Mohammad Taha Yaqub Khan. Again. Ruko na. First position, Jia Bhanushali from St. Willibrord High School.
Arranging story images as per the sequence.
First position, Shivansh Kanojia from St. Mary High School.
Fifth event, arrange alphabets in Hindi and Marathi.
Third position, Ayana Ajit Yadav from St. Willibrord High School. Second position, Manushri Tiwari, St. Willibrord High School. First position, Animesh Vijay Pawar, St. Mary High School. Arrange alphabet in Marathi. Third position, Arav Bhatkar
from St. Francis.
Second position, Garvisha Patkar,
St. Willibrord High School.
First position, Haridansh Valanju.
Thank you, Suman Miss, for doing the honor. Today, we are delighted to welcome our special guest who inspires, connects with so many through her creativity and influence, Chaitna Gachi. Kindly, we have her on the stage. Okay. Now we have a next. We have a pleasure to welcoming a wonderful mentor and guide to our student, Urvashi Miss, our secondary coordinator. She has always been a pillar of support, encouraging our student to explore and nurture their talent and performs with confidence. Kindly, we have Urvashi Miss on the stage to give the awards. Grade 5th and 6th, Mic Drop Junior.
Third position, Rupesh Pal from St. Mary High School. Second position, Hibastush Safi from St. Willibrod High School. First position, Ayushi Shukla from St. Willibrod High School.
Third and fourth, Buddy Storyboard.
Third position, Irfan Imran Khan from St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Arushi Gupta from St. Willibrod High School. First position, Shravani Vikram Mohite. Sharvari Mohite, Infant School.
From Infant Jesus. Thank you, Urvashi Miss, for doing the honors. Now we are delighted to welcome a guiding light for a young learner, Janvi Miss, our primary coordinator on the stage. Janvi Miss. Bol Bachpan Pro.
Third position goes to Kushal Vijay Limbachia from St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Mayur Solanki from St. Mary High School. First position, Shreshi Gupte from St. Francis High School.
Arranging story images as per the sequence and narrating.
English stories. Third position, Irfan Imran Khan from St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Anvi Ganesh Shirke, Infant Jesus. And first position, Arushi Gupta, St. Willibrod High School. Hindi story. Second position, Shlok Rawat. First position, Ariba Khan from St. Willibrod High School.
Arushi Sandeep Gupta for storytelling. She stood second place. Thank you, Janvi Miss, for doing the honors. I kindly call upon Priyanka Miss, our primary coordinator, on the stage to give out the awards. Priyanka Miss. Okay, I call upon Dipayanta Miss on the stage to kindly give out the awards. Create a 60-second video of Little Words, Big Change.
Second position, Aditya Jha from St. Willibrod High School. And first position, Pranav Mittal from St. Willibrod High School. Third event, cover page of book. Third position, Atharva Nitin Kavankar, St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Shrivanshi Janardar Kamte, St. Mary High School. First position, Anay Santosh Kumar Gupta, St. Willibrod High School. Grade 7th and 8th.
Turn your LinkedIn profile
First event,
into a lead generation machine.
Poetry Collab Slam. Third position, Rudra Shankar Gopale, St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Riva Ganesh Kondaskar, St. Willibrod High School. Shriya, first position, Shriya Barhate, St. Vidya Mandir. स्पर्धकांसाठी सर्वांनी जोरदार टाळ्या वाजवायच्या आहेत.
Thank you, Dipanta Miss, for doing the honors. I call upon Kanchan Miss to give out the awards. With a trophy. Okay, we call upon Rudra Gopal along with this trophy on the stage.
Event is character switch. Third position, Atharva Mahendra Medekar from St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Riddhi Pandey, St. Willibrod High School. First position, Yash Tiwari, St. Willibrod High School. Quiz competition. Third position, Arshia Ansari from St. Willibrod High School. Second position, Shlok Joshi from St. Willibrod High School. First position Zaid Wagu from St. Willibrord High School.
Thank you, Kanchan Miss, for doing the honors. I call upon Dipti Miss, Pre-Primary Coordinator, on the stage to give out the awards.
Competition TED Talk. Third position Daksh Mishra, St. Mary High School. Second position Arush Sharmal, St. Willibrord High School. First position Akshika Roy, St. Vidya Mandir.
That's the only reason why you are not able to speak in English fluent.
Next competition, cover page of a book. Third position, Daniel Gohil, St. Willibrord High School. Second position, Akshika Roy, St. Vidya Mandir. First position, Swarnima Kumar, St. Willibrord High School.
Thank you, Dipti Miss, for doing the honor. I call upon Bestie Ma'am to be on the stage to give out the awards. Okay, Dipti Miss, kindly be on the stage. First place goes to Swarnima Sanjay Kumar from St. Willibrord High School.